bright. Welcome back. What is going on? Happy Thursday, everybody. We are back on Castlevania Symphony of the Night on PlayStation 1. And after the first two live streams, I have decided we're playing with a wired controller today. I was very unhappy with being able to pull off Soul Steel as often as I know I can. And I said, you know what? This is going to be unconventional for me because I typically go wireless on the PS2, the Dreamcast. Never had an issue, PS1, all that stuff. And just the latency, I think it was killing me. Not being able to pull off that spell. So we are actually wired. So this is pretty much as original hardware as you can get, fam. We're with the great old DualShock controller. And it's a beauty. She's a beauty. I haven't played with this actual controller in probably 13 years. A very long time. A very, very long time. But here we are. Before I get anything started, I want to give my heartfelt condolences out to Matthew Green. I'm so sorry for your loss, my dude. There are no words. No words to explain what you're going through, and all I can offer you is distraction. That's all I can offer you today. I am here with your fellow horror fanatics. We got the usual suspects in the house, and we're all going to keep you company, my buddy. We're going to be here for you, and try to keep it light, keep it fun. Baker's Dozen, sup spooky kids, working, but I'm here to support. Spooky kids, is that a horror fanatic reference or a Marilyn Manson reference, or is it both? Mayor Bear is here. Madre Compadre. Havoc, what's up, my dude? Glad I got to hop on the stream last night for a little bit. Kicking butt. Very good stuff. If you guys haven't already, check out Havoc's channel as well. Kevlar Vest, what's up, my guy? Thomas Sweeney, how's it going? KY Guy, what is up? And here we are. What's up, Matthew and everyone? I just come over from Lies. Oh, very cool. I've wanted to check that game out. Definitely something I would play for sure. A welcome distraction. Thank you. Heck yeah. So last we left off yesterday, we made it to the inverse castle, right? We made it to what I like to call the land of Oz. All the enemies, we have like the Tin Man, the Scarecrow, the Lion. They're all in there. They're all in there. And we're going to grind to get the Crissaegrim, or as Kevlar put it, the Seabastrum. And we're going to get that today. So let's do this thing. Let's go ahead and exit that screen and go. Oh yeah, I got to turn my volume up on my monitor. Hold on. I had that thing way down because I was grinding some Vampire Survivors earlier. I checked out Hector, right, from Curse of Darkness, who's playable in Vampire Survivors. And I will tell you, Kevlar, it's pretty cool. You get to get one of the buffs where you have familiars, and you can keep adding familiars to the screen, and you get to pick which one you select. There's like 8 of them, I think, that you can choose from, and you can have multiple. So that was pretty sweet. So I was doing that and having a good time getting past the first stage as Hector, which was dope. I thought I had the death. I thought I had him beat, but I couldn't. I had him trapped, and I was doing damage, but his health kept regenerating enough that I couldn't kill him. So I was like, dang, I don't think I have what it takes to actually defeat this dude right now. And I just kind of had to call it quits. I did last over 31 minutes, though, which was pretty sweet. See, on this control, I get it on the first go, right? So this is a difference maker. And there's our wing smash. Yeah, we're gonna be liking this right now. All right, Sword of Dawn is fun, but let's switch it up here. These enemies are pretty damn fast, so this is a good little combo with Luminous. Sword forged by elves and the Shaman Shield, baby. Let's go. Yeah, this feels really good. Oh my gosh. This is like a whole new experience now. No dig on retro fighters. I stand by their products. I just think with the precision that's needed for these spells, shout out to Linz, who was making fun of me a minute ago, because I was like, I'm going to actually play it with this controller. I was like, I got these spells I have to do. She goes, spells? You have spells to do? And I was like, I do. It's just part of the game. It's like, shit, I got to do like Street Fighter button rotations for some of these things. Oh. Nice. Drop it right now. Oh, come on. I want it. Fist of Talcus. So this song right here is so relaxing. It's so chill. They also reuse it in the library, but it's a good track in my opinion. I love this one. So we do have everything equipped that we need necessarily right now. We have the walk armor. Things are looking good. Is this our most powerful sword? Holy, plain easy. Now let's stick with this. Thank you guys for dropping the socials in there. That means the world. If you guys could see how large I made the damn font for my chat box here, so I can easily see you guys, because I watch myself and I see myself do this. And I'm like, God damn it! Like we need the world to know I'm any older than I am. You know, no glasses yet, but man, I'll tell you. Sometimes doing this stuff, my eyes feel like they're going to bleed afterward. So I hope everybody's having a good day today. We are getting picked up very, very early. I'm debating on staying up. Linz will beat me if I do, though. I got my PlayStation Slim Vita. I was debating on which one to bring with me. I'm going to bring the Slim with me. So this is a little area where I like to grind right here. That Slim Vita has a lot of good PS1 classics. I would bring my Fat, but the battery life on it wouldn't survive the plane ride. That's just the truth. I do have an external battery for it. And that one has a 64 gig card in it. But I also want to play some, I have the Dead or Alive, the beach nonsense. And before you start saying pervy games to me, yes, it's a pervy game, but there's a casino option in there. So you can play blackjack and poker and stuff, and it's fun. You know, you might have a drink on the plane and you're sitting there with some bikini-clad Dead or Alive ladies and just playing some poker, that's all. I have no shame if anyone sees me doing that on the flight. I do not care. It is what it is. So we're going to grind that Crissaegrim right now, guys. I need to know, like, this is my reach on this where the Scarecrow can't get me. You little shitter. He's wise to my act, this one. This one's smart. We gotta kill this guy because we did some damage to him. You gotta love the grind on here. I know somebody's listening upstairs. Oh boy. We gotta be careful what we say here. She says, a drink on the plane, ... What's that supposed to mean? You think I'm gonna have more than one? It's too early for that, guys. Come on. Got a javelin. I was joking we're gonna make a dinner tonight for her mom before we leave, and we're gonna make chicken parm. Well, Lindsay's gonna make. I don't do any of the cooking. And I said whatever we have left over, I'm gonna bring on the plane and then order a glass of red wine. Drive everybody nuts. What's that guy doing? Where'd he get that? I've always had thick lenses since I was a kid. Blind as a bat. Dang. Dude, I was joking in the Discord chat with Fat Boys Gaming. He was talking about the arthritis. I was like, how about, you know what no one warned you about when you're younger? About getting older? Sleeping through the night. Like, if you get to sleep through the night and you don't wake up, like, at least for me, that's a blessing. I mean, like, I wake up like clockwork usually. And it's so sad that used to never happen to me. I would hear people talking about that. And I was like, what's wrong with you? And now it's just like, yep, here it is. Don't look at your phone. Please don't look at your phone. And then, of course, I look at my phone. I will say I have a notes section in my phone that I keep for ideas for the channel. And here we go. I think we're off to a rhythm now. And sometimes, like, I get on that and something pops in my head when I wake up. And I was like, oh, I got to write that down. So, and if you guys follow me on Instagram for the channel, I posted something today that probably hints at what we're going to do next. Or what it involves, I should say. Because there's multiple options of something I want to do. And right now, with what's going on with maybe a show that's come out, I'm like, oh, this is the time. This is the time to feature this on the channel. I want my sword, damn it. Fucker. So we're just grinding these kills of the shmoo so I can get this specific sword that I want. Our luck is at 33. So we'll see how this goes, how long it takes. But for anyone joining or anyone that's just wondering what the hell I'm doing, that is what it is. It's a grind, but it's what you have to do to get the items sometimes. We're also leveling up our sword familiar, who's now at 25, guys. Huge. Tell her this game is full of booty. Rip mine off in 3 seconds, yeah. They're like, no, man. Can't do it. We should start a counter right now, okay? So that's 2. It's 10. What's up, Mr. Wayne? We are grinding shmoo kills for the Crissaegrim, or the Seabashgrim, as we say. And the big news today is we're on the actual PSGs here now. Yep, see, I can just roll my thumbs on this controller and it just hits. The D-pad on this is also, like, really new. It just feels so tight, which is nice. You love it when it feels tight. You know? If it's tight to the touch, that's just nice. That's just very nice. I love it when it's tight to the touch. Very nice. Very good. Very good. I said what I said. Dang, I lost count. I think we're at 30. This and the Ring of VARDA are probably some of the ones that I grind the hardest for throughout the game. I'd throw the Medusa Shield in there, Fire Shield, Dark Shield, just if you're going for the completion of getting all the shields. Those can be a bit of a grind too. Here it comes. Oop, that's a level up. I could feel something. My Castlevania senses were tingling. All right, we're going to get it in the next 20, starting now. Here it is. Ready? Up. A little drop. Did we pick back up? I didn't even notice. The grind had me. The game, it does not like this grind. It's like, just play the game, bro. Sorry, guys. Yeah, it looks okay on my end now. I think we're okay. I think we had that little blip like we have here and there, but I think it's cleaned itself up. And if you're wondering, no, I still have not gotten my damn sword yet. I'll keep an eye on it. See, I was just expecting it to be fine. But no. Things want to hate you out sometimes. You got to power through the bullshit, you know? It's not fair. No slideshow lag. Thank God. I hate when that stuff randomly happens. Just not right. This series and Dino Crisis, like, everything was really clean lately. Sometimes I think it might be just the, like, overall traffic. There's our ramen. It's coming. It's coming. What's up, Nausea? Excuse me if I butcher your name. We are grinding shmoo kills right now. Now I'm going to keep looking over at that damn frame rate and make sure we're safe. The stream didn't like me grinding kills. That's the problem. Dang, come on, drop this damn thing. I want it. How dare we get any lag on SOTN? That's so rude. Sorry, I had to send a text. Glad things settled down. There's another ramen. Very cool. You dick. Justin Gonzalez is in the house. He decided to get Ninja Gaiden Master Collection Digital Seabass. It's cheaper on sale. Nice. Save that money. Can always pick up the physical in the future. I switched sides. I'm giving this until 3:30 on my end. There it is. No! Oh my God. That's a kick in the pants. So there was our drop, and we got knocked into the other area. Isn't that nice? Motherfucker. Oh, now I'm really dedicated. That burns my ass. Oh. Guys, can you believe that just happened? We got the sword to drop, and we got kicked into the other area. That is so rude. This game does shit like that sometimes, though. Ugh. I figured my impatience is what was going to kill me, and I was going to accidentally run backwards after it dropped. Unbelievable. The grind is real, though. I can't believe that just happened to me. Man, this is like... That was rude. I'm just trying to enjoy myself here. Take the ramen. But I want my sword, damn it. Drop it again. I'm giving you 3 more minutes of this. Jerk scarecrow. Knocking me over. How about that knockback? That's just ridiculous, man. That's just ridiculous. How does that happen? Talk about rude. You know? I can believe almost anything anymore. Yeah, I believe you. That sucks. That hurts. We had it. We saw that beautiful drop item, and I went to celebrate, and we got knocked back. Jeez. What are the chances? That's going to definitely be a clip from the stream, and I'm going to put that as a short. I just can't believe that. Another javelin. We are grinding for pretty much a game-breaking sword. And we got the damn drop, and I got knocked into the other area, which is just really sad. That hurts. That hurts my feelings, legitimately. There it is. Yay. So, I said I'll give it until 3:30 my time. You can't see it. It's 3:29. 3:29, and we got it. All right, you guys want to see it? Why we were grinding for this? Do you want to see this? Here we go. This is just unfair. If you've played this game, if you've used the sword, you already know. This thing is basically the way you break the game. That's what this thing is. It's a way to break the game. When I first unlocked this when I was a kid, I lost my mind because I got it. And boom. Oh, no, I was doing that on purpose, Beamer. I was grinding for this sword here. So if you guys see now that we have this, you can just basically move and nothing can get in your way. Okay, now we can continue on with the game. So, if you guys can see, Crissaegrim, yes. This is how unfair this damn thing is. Beamer thought we had a another issue coming. It's like, no, your boy was just running back and forth, killing the same enemy over and over again. He was on the grind. All right, so I made a promise to you guys that I was not going to use just this sword. So we switched it. Here we are. We're going to play it fair. We'll play it fair until I get angry. Yeah, I'm going to have to, when I timestamp this, for the first, like, 20 minutes, it's just going to say Crissaegrim grind. I can't give him the head stomp, huh? Give me your money. Yeah, this feels clean. Nothing up here. I don't remember that. I don't remember this being empty. Huh. It's all right, Beamer. I was just grinding those kills. I really wanted that sword. I couldn't help it. I know that's probably so annoying to watch, just me going back and forth, but we needed to do it because I wanted to have it. It's one of the items in the game that, yes, it's game breaking, but it's fun to have. Because also when you're grinding, it's the easiest thing to do is to just have that sword, and it makes it go so much faster. Going back and forth, you're like, as you'll see what it says on the actual countless blades dice enemies, right? So we already know how diesel that thing is. And when you have it out, it is just magnificent. We'll bring it out again, for sure, when we're on a grind. Yeah, that wasn't bad for doing it twice. I feel like in these games, I don't know. I get lucky in SOTN. Regardless of what my luck stat is, I really do feel like I get lucky. I'm feeling good, though. I'm feeling really good today. Got still a lot to do to get ready for our little trip we're going to have for a few days. And I was excited to be able to get back-to-back streams in with you guys because I'm not going to be here for the weekend stream. So we'll probably schedule like Wednesday of next week for my return. But this is so much fun that we've been able to put forth the amount of time that we have into SOTN. And also getting some of these grinds in. You know, I know that's not fun to watch on stream, but at least, like, we got a good community that can chat. You know, you guys are good with... Dang. Woo! Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I'm getting regulated down here. Makes me want to pull out the Crissaegrim, I'll tell you that much. Man, I can't... Give me this. Give me that. Jeez. That was tough. They were doing a number on me. I felt like I had the hunters just stun locking me. Couldn't get around it. Oh, that's pretty dope. Going square and circle with those two swords. So what did we just get? Yep, power increases with gameplay. So that is the one that, based on how much time you have on the file, we're at 6 hours, almost 7 hours now. That attack power will increase with playtime, which is pretty cool. There's probably some nut out there that has just left the game running to have that sword way leveled up. What is Tetra? What is that one? Hold up to down. That's right. Handle that a little more cautiously than our first run down that way as I get hit by the scarecrow. Can't believe we haven't gotten our Fist of Tulkas yet. Get him. Love using that magic. Been using it more on this run than I normally do, but it's fun using those spells when you can. Yeah. Once they start slicing and dicing on you and you get tossed around with basically, you know, they have you stun locked in a way. We're going to be finishing up the library right now. That is what we're up to here. We got the Crissaegrim. Dude, yeah, that he was having a mentee bee. Did you see him? I was like, holy shit, settle down. Strengthens power of cross. Sweet. All right, check that out. Done and dusted, baby. Woo! We now get to enjoy the soothing sounds. I forget the name of this track, but it's a banger. The scene of the crime is coming up. Alucard is awesome. I would love to see Alucard if they could do it right in a 3D adventure, doing the same thing with the abilities to access other areas. They would just have to do it right and make it feel so good, because this game, it feels and controls like perfectly. It really does. And to do like a 2D platforming adventure game, when you have controls that are tight and responsive, like, it makes navigating the areas so much more enjoyable, you know? If you think about Castlevania, this game doesn't have any areas of the game where if you fall to your death. They do not exist in this game. And that is a staple of the series. So just imagine they make this game, this Metroidvania style game, and go so far away from what Castlevania is. If you think about the NES, the Game Boy, the Genesis, all these different releases of this series, nothing could shake a stick at how diverse this was. This reinvented the entire series. And I think they really kind of continued it on when you guys were talking about those Game Boy, the Advance and DS games. Like, those carried on the values of this. And I think they tried to do it and change up some of the elements with Curse of Darkness. And it was a good 3D entry. There, see, that was worth me killing that one. But nothing has captured just how deep this game is. Like, being able to craft all those different weapons in Curse of Darkness and the armors and stuff, that's really cool. Like, that's an addictive thing that you're going for drop items, but they're in the form of, you know, materials, so you have to craft things, and then you have to pay attention to the craft tree. And then you have your innocent devils. You got to pay attention to what orbs you're getting to do the evolutions and all that stuff. And it's like a lot going on, but this game just was the perfect balance of exploration, secrets, drop items, you know, a killer soundtrack. It just nailed it. It nailed, in my opinion, what a good Castlevania game is. Even though this is more like, obviously it's a Metroidvania game, but to me, this is like what I want out of this series. I thought I was quick enough. Should be coming up to those Nova skeletons now. High potion, nice. So while we're here, let's do something we haven't done yet. Do that. Yeah, he did. Beavis and Butthead, classic. What was that? That's what I wanted to look at. That lunch A. What's in lunch A? What do we have in there? I can't tell exactly what that is. Maybe a salad and a sandwich or something and a drink. Can't tell for sure what is in lunch A. No, they released a game similar to this. It was the creator of this, Koji Igarashi. That's who Iga is when you see IGA in the chat. It was good. It wasn't this. It was still really good. Definitely worth checking out. They've never remade this. They've re-released it. And here we go. Frankenstein time, baby. And by Frankenstein, I mean the creature. When I was a kid, I never understood that. I was like, but he's Frankenstein. And it's like, no, the doctor is Frankenstein. The creature is what he creates. Oh, you guys know what I had on the other night? I had on Van Helsing. I haven't seen that in so long. And it's very campy, and it's supposed to be, but I was like, you know, this isn't as bad as I thought it was when I was younger. So the Tooth Baby, Tooth of Vlad, 1 of 5 treasures, strength plus 10. I have a new Invisalign tray in, and I knew it was going to give me a couple slip-ups today. Feels like you have like a cast on your teeth. And like when you change trays, like the next one is usually like, feels like pretty tight because that's what's happening. It's like moving your teeth. So here we are. Yeah, we worked him over. I'm glad we're not grinding right now. I'm glad we did grind because when we grind later, having that sword, like, here's my question, right? Somebody look this up. You guys look this up. I'm putting you guys up to this. Look up Ring of VARDA, Symphony of the Night, okay? Do I have to have I think I have to have a save file where I complete the game in order to unlock it. And these guys drop it. Oh my god! I just smacked my mic. I just smacked my mic into oblivion. Holy cow, did that really just happen? They did that to me because of the Crissaegrim thing. Oh my god, I just had a freak out. Let's go. This is so huge, fam. This is so big. Are you serious? Oh my god! This is like one of the best drop items in the game. I can't believe this. Oh my. Here I am. I mean, the timing on this, I can't wait to rewatch this. The timing on this was so perfect. I was like, I'm going to leave it up to you guys to look up the Ring of VARDA and see if I can get it because my other memory card that's in slot 2 has completed save files on it. Because I think you have to beat the game first to be able to unlock this. So, and you did need a completed save file. So if I didn't have memory card 2 in slot, if I didn't have that memory card in slot 2, we would not have gotten this. So this is almost as big of a cheat as the damn Crissaegrim. Guys. What is up, Morgan Felden? Sorry, I didn't see you jump in here. Hope you're doing well. Okay, art department, we need Frankenstein's monster sometime later. Here, Duke Nukem with a hammer. That's pretty amazing. Thank you so much for being here, dude. Wow, I can't believe we got the Ring of VARDA. I honestly smacked the boom mic because I was so excited. Well, here we go. This is just going to make this playthrough all the sweeter. And there's a gauntlet. Oh, man. We are just buzzing right now. The drop items aplenty. Classic C-Patch Mike Eat. Yes. Welcome to OP Alucard. Things just got so out of control. I can't believe you guys know the timing of that. As I was saying, like, can we get the Ring of VARDA and somebody has to look it up? You know, I was like, one of you, that you're going to be in charge of looking this up, my Castlevania oracles. Can we get the Ring of VARDA? And we go in, 1 kill, Ring of VARDA acquired. How on earth? You know what that was? Yeah, that has to be in shorts. You know what we're going to do? Legitimately, the game did that to me because we had to grind for our Crissaegrim, and then I got knocked off the screen, right? I got knocked off the screen, and then we had to grind a little bit more. We still did it fairly quickly for the second drop of it that we actually picked up. So that is the way the universe, perfect balance. We grinded, we got it, one hit, one kill, Ring of VARDA. Just keep the stream moving, baby. I love it. I am so thankful right now. I mean, that is an epic moment on the Seabash 31 Horror Fanatic channel. Just incredible. Incredible stuff all around. I think those guys drop a pretty sweet sword as well. Here's this thing, the Shotel. Now, you know why I'm attacking this, right? Because we did the secret. Boop-a-doop-boop. I'm so glad you guys were here to witness that. Like, that was epic. There's our dim sum. 3 dim sum dishes. Yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I smacked that mic into oblivion. I was so excited. What is this thing's deal? Is there any special... I don't think there are any special attributes to that. And the boom mic slap. That is excited Seabash. That's the yeet moment. Yep. I mean, I'm still smiling ear to ear because of that. Yeah, so I wanted to make sure. So you can't even open. I'm just curious. Let me test something, because I've never tried this before. I'm just curious. Because we know that doesn't break. There's no reason for this to transport me up. And technically the platform would be where my head is. So I'm sure this isn't a thing. But that'd be wild if it still worked in this area. Wow. Wow, guys. It's been a good one already. We're only, like, not even an hour in, which excites me. That attack will mess you up. We're going to complete this part of the map, and then we'll go up. I was legitimately, and still am, so excited that happened the way it did. How's the walk armor doing? Well, now that we have the Ring of VARDA, it doesn't really matter, does it? But compared to everything else, yeah, we're like +7, which is nice. No way. That's a one and done. That's like a once in a lifetime moment, and you guys got to all witness it. I mean, that is the love I have for my fellow horror fanatics, the channel, and everything else. Like, moments like that are it. Where if I'm sitting here playing this by myself, sure, that feels awesome, and you enjoy that victory. But to do it and have it recorded, but not only that, but to be doing it on a live stream with all your pals, that is the way, man. That is why we do this thing. Can you imagine me calling my brother and be like, Dan, you're not going to believe this. This is what I did. And it'd be like, that's cool. So when I was at work today, right, and they just skate over the whole thing and start telling you some story about some nonsense, it's like, no, I don't need your work drama. We need to talk about me getting one hit, one kill, getting the ring of VARDA. That's it. After saying, can I get that right now? I do have that save file in the other memory card, but I don't know. Boom. There it is. And now we have it. I mean, it's just freaking amazing. It really is. Just so epic. So epic. Can we get some strawberries? Strawberries. Come on, I want them. I can't believe that happened. Shout out to everybody. Shit, he's almost at level 50 already. We might just let him get to 50 and then I'll swap it. What do you guys think? What are the thoughts on changing the familiar? You gotta be careful here, because these stupid spikes are here now. I think it's level 50. I think that's when it actually gives itself to you. I am not going to deal with the clock area. Well, wait a second. Wait 1 minute here. Maybe I will. Maybe I will go up there. For one reason only. See, that is another reason why I like the axe. That right there. All of that for a meal ticket. Now, when you get the duplicator and use the meal ticket, that's fun. How many of those do we have now? You guys want to see one? I'll throw one because we have 5. Here, let's... Ready? I'm going to put this out in the universe. Here it comes. New York style pizza. Okay? We don't have it yet. Let's put it out there. New York style pizza. Dang. Curry and rice. I'll take it. I'm not a huge fan of curry, but Alucard is. And this is his story. Cooked with coconut milk. Gimme. So yeah, when you use one of those meal tickets, it randomly drops a food item. And the food items are also healing items. You have potions, but you also have all these cool food items that you can get. And when you get the duplicator, you can use that and keep using those and essentially getting every food item that drops in the game. I knew I was going to do that to myself. All for $25. A pound of flesh, you know what I mean? All right, and this, we know where this leads. I don't have Yeah, what is it? It's not cat eye, it's trying to think the one that gives you the fire damage, gives you health from that. We need that to fight the enemies in the next area. 50. I do want to go this way. There he is. He's back. And here we are. Familiar song, right? Oh, buddy. Yes, sir. Here we go. Bum, 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 bum. Diamond. How much gold do we have? Only 7,000. Dang. Yeah, that duplicator's 500k. We're not quite there yet. We should eventually do like a duplicator run where you can only use bomb items, throw items, stuff like that. Which is pretty neat because you never really get to see those. And I know my nephew was talking about when he was on here. He was like, oh, I wish you could get the musket. And it's like, well, when you get the duplicator, you pretty much have infinite throw items. So... Those are penis pods. They can't be unseen. I said what I said, damn it. You did miss the intro hellos. Oh, these little shitters. Come on, give me Kingstone. Give me a drop item, damn it. Nothing in here. That's always good to do with that spell, just to double check if there's anything breakable in the area. Because I am guilty, even after having played this so many times, checking additional walls and stuff. Just because, I don't know, it's just, it becomes a damn habit when you play this. Give me that mushroom. And fun fact, you can actually eat the toadstools with this equipped because you get hit points from poison damage. So the only way you can use the toadstool. Wasn't that fun? Did you guys enjoy that as much as I did? I was like, we're going to fall that way and it'll be fun. Boom, boom, boom. So has anyone watched Alien Earth yet? First 2 episodes are out now. It's gotten a wicked positive review across the board. I'm very excited. I had never seen Alien Covenant or Alien Romulus, and I watched both of those within the past, probably the past month. It took me 2 goes on both movies because I usually start something up and then, you know, I'll be in bed watching it after Lynn's already passed out watching what she was trying to watch. It's good to do it that way and when it's not a show that we're both watching, because then you get ahead of the other person, and people don't like that. But Alien Earth. Oh, you watched it. Oh, Alucard's here as well. Welcome, welcome. What did you think? Did you like it? It kind of ignores what happens in Prometheus in Alien Covenant. It's a bit of a retcon. So we'll see. I like the concept of what they're doing. You know, we're actually on Earth, right? Which is very cool, hence the name Alien Earth, but, you know, they haven't done anything where that's the setting. So having that as the setting is pretty freaking cool, if you ask me. Yeah, Morgan, now that I know exactly how to do it, right, I always get the 200.6, and I will show you guys, because we're getting close to that area, where you need to use the leap stone jump into the water, and then you switch over in midair to the wolf form, and that elevates you enough that'll cover those little areas that look impossible to get normally. So with the peanuts, you have an infinite number of them here, okay? And I'll show you guys what you have to do to actually use these, okay? So you gotta, and he does the motion. So you hit square, get under it, hold up. And that's how you do the peanuts. See how I missed? I need to hit him like right in the middle of the head. And you can actually get an infinite number of peanuts here. And as you saw there, 50 a pop, which is pretty cool. I will also talk about Predator, Alucard, and I will tell you that Prey looks like I should have watched it when it came out. I want to check that out. I've heard good things about Prey, and I'm trying to remember what the new one is that's coming out, where the main character is actually the alien, and it finds a synth, and it kind of carries the synth with it. That looks good as well. Alien is as hungry as ever. Dang. How many peanuts are we at? We don't need to grab an infinite number of these. Let's take it to 20. 20 peanuts. Yeah, Predator Badlands. That's it. Yes, that looks good. I love that they're focusing the main character is the Predator, which I think, yeah, give us that. There's also supposed to be an animated show that's out that people have been giving a lot of high praise to that I would check out. I think it's great to see both those series doing new content. I wasn't wild about Prometheus or Alien Covenant, but I didn't hate them. I didn't like the direction they took with the spores and the black goo and all that stuff. Like, the idea that the way that was engineered, I just think with Alien, right, you set up that the Predators, with Predator, that the Predators were coming to Earth for sport for a long time, you know? That's why we have the pistol in Predator 2 that is handed down. And I was actually watching something about that. Oh, hey. Whoa! I'm going to turn the camera. Here, let's put it in the koozie. All right. Cheers to you. Yes, it is. Thank you so much. Huh? Thank you. Oh, what's up? Cyrus is here. What is up? Let me catch up with you guys. Poor Central. Uh-oh, where's Central at? Oh, yeah. So Central's no longer, you know, in the basement. The chest burster happened, and because of Central and Central's sacrifice, we now have a pet xenomorph that I'm keeping in the basement. So, sorry, guys. It is what it is. Oh, okay. So here's the deal, guys. I'm going to be honest. I posted on the socials the scores for the Alien movies, the Rotten Tomatoes scores, and I kind of made a note, content for the channel incoming? Question mark? No! We were doing so well. I'm thinking what we're going to do is we're going to play a handful of different Alien games. Like, I have Alien Trilogy, I have Alien Resurrection, I have Colonial Marines, I have Fireteam Elite. And just do like an Aliens roulette. And play some different games. Isolation, obviously. Now, when we play Alien Isolation, that's just going to be a full-on just stream of that. Doppelganger! I'm number one. You're good, Ash. And I'm bad, Ash. Just a goody two-shoes. Oh, we finally got hit. We were doing so well. Bye. I'll jump on your head, fake Alucard. AVP is a must as well. Yeah, we could do like Fireteam Elite shit. If anyone else has that and we want to get on and just play multiplayer on the channel and run through the story, that'd be dope. I had a lot of fun playing that game. I played a lot of it with my coworker. Good stuff. It reminds me, it's like a put-together Operation Raccoon City. See, I platinumed Operation Raccoon City because I had a fire team that consisted of one friend and people I met online, and we were diesel in that game. And when you had to get the S ranks on professional, like that's not easy, but we did it. 24-hour stream when? When I have so many subscribers that Lindsay can't tell me no because just the monetization. I bet we get some sushi down here. Now, we need the Miasma. While we're down here, this is how you level it up with all this bloodletting that we're doing on these dark octopus. Come on, I want sushi. Hot roast. So it's Raccoon City because the surrounding forest is the Raccoon Forest. And then there's a mountain range nearby called the Arclay Mountains. And that whole area is basically where Resident Evil 0 and Resident Evil 1 take place. In Raccoon Forest and the Arclay Mountains out that way. So then you have the setting of Resident Evil 2 and 3 in Raccoon City until it is eventually wiped out. You know, originally, kind of the way Raccoon City was taken out, it was like it got nuked. And they kind of retconned that a little bit, and that's going to be where the setting is for Resident Evil 9, which I love the idea of revisiting Raccoon in a dilapidated form, and I have a lot of theories about where that setting is going to go, right? And we'll see. We'll see how right I am. Like, I have my theories of who that person in the hood is. Yes, Swords by Dark Elves. Hell yes. Gimme. This is like one of the only areas in the game where you really have to deal with the frame dips. There's just so much happening here. Yes, you got my reference. You got my reference. For Army of Darkness. What a great movie. My brother was just watching it recently. On VHS, too. On his OG copy. I was like, all right, you're taking it to the next level here, mister. I respect it, though. I respect the flex. I don't think it's going to be Leon. I think we're going to have, like, a grizzled Leon. But I feel like what they're going to do... This is my theory about this game, okay? It's going to start off... And you're going to be that Alyssa Ashcroft or whatever her name is. I forget already what her name is. But you're going to be her. You're going to go investigate. You're going to go into the same areas in Raccoon where your mother was murdered, all that stuff. There's going to be that kind of story going on. And then you're going to get captured. And then you're going to find your way out. But then also, Leon's going to be sent in after you. That's my guess, and you're going to have a little bit of a split, but she is still going to be the main character of the game. That's my guess. So you'll be Leon for like a portion. I think it will be longer than what we got to see from Chris Redfield in Resident Evil 8. I think it'll be a much longer segment than that. But I think Leon will be playable and will be in the game. I do believe that. We are level 39. Yeah, that's something else, Alucard, we're gonna feature on the channel is some of the Legacy of Kain games. Wow, that just wasn't even nice. Lynn's Justin Gonzalez wants to know 24-hour stream when. Now, she's probably not even on anymore, but we put it out there. Mana Prism. Aha. So that's how you do that. That's how you fill in those little squares. Boom. That's what you gotta do. Just so everybody knows. Yeah, I didn't buy those yet. I'm thinking about buying like the little deluxe edition that comes in the box. Like they've been releasing those a lot lately. I have the one for Tomb Raider. I got the one for The Thing. That's definitely like something I will definitely... That is definitely something I will definitely buy, I was about to say. That will definitely be something I purchase in the future. There's stuff coming out in the next few weeks that's going to be featured on the channel. Chronos is definitely going to be played upon release, which is at the beginning of September, September 5th. Digital Early Access is on September 3rd. And I thought about it, but I also don't know what my work schedule will be like event-wise around that time. So it's like if I bought it digitally, that would be the sole purpose, is to be able to play it early access. They did the same thing with Silent Hill 2 Remake, and I thought about doing it. I actually thought about live streaming that back in the day when it first came out, but that would have been disastrous. Even with the random network things we deal with now with the new machine, that's just... It was impossible back in the day to stream something that was that graphic heavy. I thought we could handle it. I learned the hard way. And hey, that happens in this process as you get into streaming. I mean, I'm just one of those people that really cares a lot about what I do, you know, no matter what it is in life. Like, I put forth serious effort into it and I care. So when it doesn't go well, and you know it doesn't, it hurts. It hurts just like that. So I'm glad now things are definitely in a much better place. But you need to just know sometimes like dumb stuff's going to happen, and don't beat yourself up too much about it. So when I was a kid, I loved watching those black and white Universal movies. We had them on Laserdisc, and I loved watching those. Like the Frankenstein and the Dracula. I think we had Wolfman as well. Like, I was obsessed. So now if you guys look, that whole area up there is all filled in. Like, we completed that whole section. So that's what you have to do. Down, up, jump. Okay? And then switch into wolf form, and you'll be able to lift all the way up and clear that. This is our way to 200.6% map completion. Yes, indeed. Neutron bomb. $43. There's some good enemies coming up. 2 black and white movies ever. Okay, one of them is going to end up being Wizard of Oz, if you count that. Right? We got Wizard of Oz, and then I'm trying to think what other black and white movie you've seen. I doubt you saw the original Night of the Living Dead. That's probably the last black and white movie I watched that wasn't... I started watching some of the Zack Snyder's Justice League that's in black and white. I've never watched that all the way through. It's also in 4:3. It looks kind of cool, but it's also just... I don't know. I think he tried too hard with that. That was actually his problem in general with all those movies, is he was trying too hard. But I'm a defender of a lot of the stuff that he did with the DC universe that he was trying to make. I think he was trying to make something a lot more realistic and kind of like what humanity's view would be on like Superman and stuff like that. And, you know, the world's not all butterflies and rainbows that we all want to think it is. You know, it's people have some very intense opinions, that's for sure. But then you deal with the route of people saying like the world, like the day by day is hard enough. When I watch a movie, I want to escape and like not think about how bleak things are, right? And then there's the other people that appreciate the realistic approach. I'm going to bring up one more thing about Zack Snyder's DC universe that I will say. So in Man of Steel, he's fighting Zod, and the amount of destruction that occurred in Metropolis, you know, just it would be like a Dragon Ball Z fight happening in a city, okay? And the amount of destruction and how they added kind of Bruce Wayne down there, and just that was like it for him. And like I gotta do something about this guy. We gotta stop him. And it wasn't a very deep way to get to the Batman versus Superman storyline, because, you know, that is obviously in the comics. And I think they went too hard too quick, you know? Where you could have almost gone with the Justice League stuff happening and then something going on with Superman, where Batman then feels the need to take it to him. Establish your universe more first, damn it. The movie did the show no justice, yeah, for sure. Okay, wait, did we come to what the 2 black and white movies that you've seen are? Put them in the chat if you haven't already. Sharks of the Corn. Is that like a Sharknado thing? I've never heard of that. Too bad it wasn't Sharks of the Corn. Okay. Let's just get this at this point, so I see it on the map easily. I always like kind of doing that because you can't leave markers in this game. So if you can kind of move the map enough so if you quickly glance at it, you know you still have that area to go to. We're not going there just yet. We're going to wrap up down here. Happy Thursday to all. If you haven't already hit that like button, shoot me a sub. Let's keep things growing. Appreciate the support. Oh, Lord. Come on. I knew Wizard of Oz was going to be one of those. '80s horror movies are the best. When I was growing up, I watched Star Trek, TNG, and was like, okay, if we can just not screw everything up, this could happen. We could solve these problems and have this kind of future. Yeah, and then you woke up and realized it's not going to happen. That's why we can't have nice things, right? That's why we have that phrase. Because it's exactly stuff like that. Humanity, well, it will humanity. Yes, it will. Oh, 80s horror is the best. I mean, that's where it's at. So many of those movies, like, I remember being like 13 and going to media play and getting like, my buddy and I, we would each buy like a VHS because they would sell them to us. You know, they didn't care as much back then about shit being rated R. You buying it when you were way too young. But I would buy Friday the 13th movies. He would buy Halloween movies. And we kind of amassed this, like, sweet collection of 80s horror films. And there's the Osafune Katana, baby. This thing's cool. You get this sick ability with it. My brother really likes this one. Lotion, there he is. Central is in the house. It's about to get wild. And here we go. I wish I actually could walk on walls. I can do this down, up, jump, and land on the wall. There we go. I wonder if I get a Noglamore. I wonder if I'm going to get one. I want the drop item. Nope, too early. Oh, God. Fill that map in, though. You know the name of the game here. Yes. So that is the way, just so everybody knows. I know some of you know, but to just reiterate the fact. Perfect. Clean that all up. Gotta love it. I love that we have this katana now because this ability, it's very similar to the Alucard sword as we pick up the Alucard shield. The first of 3. Bagel bites are done. Let's go. You guys, come on. We put you in the cryo. You go into the cryo sleep. Put that away for now. Brad! Hell yeah, I'll take that. Happy Thursday to all. The cool thing is we don't have to worry about completing any more of those little water areas. All done. Give me that shiitake. Shiitake mushroom pizza. Oh my. That's how we unlock that. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I forget what this one does. The Beryl. Heals hit points by lightning damage. Ooh, that might be necessary if we're not trying to do a shield rod trick against our boy Galamoth. Let's be honest here, guys. Yes, indeed. All right, let's clean up all of this. We have some goofy enemies coming up in here. He's almost at 45. We're getting close to 50. There he goes. Now he's my buddy. We freed him. Seabass, what's your favorite version of Night of the Living Dead, the OG, the first remake that was made in the 60s, or the second remake? Oh, you meant 90s. So my favorite version of Night of the Living Dead, that was also filmed right where I live in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. I will tell you the original version of Night of the Living Dead, I really like the black and white version. It's good. It's timeless. But my favorite version of it, I actually really like the Tom Savini 90s version of that movie. That movie, for me, is so good. I mean, it reminds me, I think, really, it's the closest thing you can have for a Resident Evil movie. You know? That's like how you could tell a Resident Evil story that hasn't been told, right? That is what I would do. Like, how about instead of trying to make a movie based on the game, how about make a movie about some survivors while the outbreak's happening and what they do in the city and how they survive, right? They have some guns. They're dealing with zombies. They're dealing with BOWs. How do they survive? Where do they go to escape, you know? You could tell a really cool tale of them in the city in the beginning. So it kind of starts off in Resident Evil 3 land, right? And then it goes to, there's a karma coin, goes to them maybe heading towards the outskirts of the city and then being in the Arclay Forest, or the Arclay Mountains and the Raccoon Forest, and being out that way. And then it turns into a whole different type of horror movie. You could have them being stalked by BOWs while still dealing with zombies, dogs, hunters, everything else. I feel like there's so many stories to tell, and you could actually focus on the horror elements if you do it properly, right? I mean, when you have, like, Neo fighting Resident Evil characters like you had with Alice in those movies after, like, the first movie, yes, barely made it past that. Like, it's just kind of ridiculous, you know? And then every subsequent movie after that became more and more ridiculous. And I just think, like, those movies, you could do so much more, and I'll see what this guy does. I mean, he's got a lot of good films under his belt, but I feel like you're giving that Resident Evil franchise, and you just kind of shit the bed with it. That's like what people do. They just absolutely shit the bed once they get it. It's like you should be so damn fired up to have it, you know, and to make something out of it. And I feel like more often than not, people just fumble with the franchise. I was just seeing at my watch, I'm getting a notification from Sony, and it made me think about the PlayStation Plus games. One of them is going to be Mortal Kombat 1. Did anybody on the stream, have you played Mortal Kombat 1? Not the first Mortal Kombat to come out, the latest one. That is dubbed Mortal Kombat. Oh, you bitch. She'll get you with those darts, man. This is when we miss our shield. Big time. Because we have the katana. We don't have a shield now. Ooh, that was brutal. There's my first death. First death. I deserved it there. And now you get to see the epic death screen. I didn't think we were ever going to get to see it with the way I was playing. But there you go. I screwed up. People do that. People actually do that. They review bomb positively and negatively things, and that blows my mind. Like, to be so passionate about something. The good news is we just saved. So we're going to play this smart, because that was not the way. Oops. I was getting too locked in talking about the RE films and what could have been. Wow. Just wow. What are the chances? We're going to tempt fate. Just keep throwing those. You jerk. She really had it out for me. That's a brutal little area, though. To be honest with you. Those Nova Skeletons, they will wreck you. All right, now we can go back to where we were. And what I wanted to do was to unlock the teleport, because we only have the 2. Getting this next one is pretty big to have unlocked. Where's that dodo bird? Good old game over screen. I love that we got to see it. I did that to us. Yeah. We're going to kill your no death run. We're putting an end to that right now. I have one question. How are the bagel bites? What flavor? What flavor of bagel bites are we rocking? Is my question. I need this right now. Woo! More Nova Skeletons in here. Just gonna wait it out. Talisman. 3 big balls. Pepperoni, heck yeah. Solid play. I support this. And there is our teleporter, because we're going to end up coming back to this. Not this time with that nonsense. Hell yeah. Moving and grooving, fam. Hope everybody's doing well. Appreciate everybody that's here. We are just buzzing along on original hardware, playing Castlevania Symphony of the Night on PS1. And today, I'm actually using a wired PlayStation 1 controller. Okay, let's make our way back, because we're going to go down. Oh, yeah. PS1 controller for the dub. Hell yeah. That's so much fun. Almost there. Ouch. Now, we're heading to our destination. No, he's always been moving and grooving like this. I need my axe. You know you're deep in the game when bosses from the beginning are now just regular enemies for you to fight. And my axe. Oh, hey.
So, you've made it this far. In the name of your father, cease this foolishness.
No.
Not while there's a breath in my body.
Then for the master, I'll feast on your soul this night.
7 meats, onions, and mushies. Dang. That's pretty awesome. That's a vibe. Oh boy. I am the great Lorax. I speak for the trees.
I'm ready to serve, Master.
Hey, buddy. What's this?
This switch hasn't been pressed yet.
Thank you. Give me my green tea, damn it. Power of Sire in a life apple for me. You shouldn't have. I know what you're referencing. I feel ya. Come on. Keep on keeping on, sword. He dark metamorphoses and then misses the remaining bats. Was that a potion or a monster vial? Monster vial 2, baby. Yes. Yeah, he's a pushover in this game, right? Especially if you know what you're doing. I want my strawberries. You know we're going to get them, and I'm going to get really excited and probably hit the microphone again. Don't even get me started about death in Castlevania 1. That was trying to beat that boss during our spooky season live stream last year. I couldn't get past them. I could not get past them. We did a nice solid run up into that point, and then I got there and it was just curtains. And that's where that save file was left off. Boom. We now have it. 2 of the 3 pieces, baby. Ho ho ho. It's about to get nuts. Cheers to everybody. We now have the Alucard sword. We have quite a beautiful lineup here. Look at our build. Alucard shield and sword. We got the dragon helm, the walk armor, which is just buzzing. Joseph's cloak, sunstone, and our epic moment of the stream, getting that ring of VARDA. That was just nuts. Come on, strawberries. Oh, it's grapes. That's what I wanted. It was the grapes. Forget who has the strawberry. I think, do they also have that, or is that another one? Simon's Destiny is a Doom mod. I didn't see what you did. What did I miss? Do we have an oopsie moment? Oh, Alucard, feel free to drop it again. Oh, who wants a wizard hat? I know I do. Oh, you little shit. Thank you, sword. Bo the show, what is up? Welcome, my dude. Thank you for being here. We cannot let the cat get away. No, I want that wizard hat, man. We might do here, because we're grinding to keep things moving quickly. I know this isn't fair, but it is what it is. I want my wizard hat. Matt Rose. Oh. You little fucker. So fast. Oh, he's close. He's close. Get ready. It's coming. This music's so intense. This is like the anxiety track. Smashing that like button. Appreciate you, Bo. Appreciate everybody that's here. We're doing a little grinding here for an item I want. We're also ready to see our familiar get to level 50. What's going to happen first? That or the wizard hat? It's going to be interesting to find out. Level up, level up. I don't know the drop rate of it. I'd have to look it up. But it cannot be as bad as what we went through for the Crissaegrim at the beginning of the stream. You should look it up. We should get the stats in the chat. Take my $50 though. There it goes. Boom. Where did he just go? Everybody get those swords in the chat. We now have the sword familiar leveled up past level 50, which then means that you get the sword familiar drop. Which, boom, look at that attack. 131. Sentient sword familiar. How cool is that? Hell yes. I'll show you guys what sword familiar looks like. Get that cool green. Oh, that's nice. Good get. Wow. Ostrich skin cowboy boots. That is dope. We now have this, which is huge, which I think then means... And I'll have to look this up real quick. What is Sword Brothers? I don't remember the spell. Boom. That, I think, is our last spell that we needed, guys. I'm pretty sure Sword Brothers was the last spell we did not have. And a cowboy hat. Hell yes. Yes, I think that is correct. You got to get it when it transforms. Probably take a few more kills. And actually, what we're going to do, now that he is maxed, let's go ahead and... What do you... I'll put a poll out there. We're going to spell it like it's spelled in the game. Boom. You guys vote on that. I'm going to do a quick pause for the cause. We've been at it for like 2 hours, so I'll let you guys vote, and I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you in 2 minutes. And we back. All right, let's see. What did you guys vote on? Bat it is. No one voted ghost. All right. 8 votes. That's pretty good. Go ahead and end that poll. And we are going to work on the bat. The bat comes in to watch me slaughter. Whoa. Look at you.
That's me.
Look at this. What is up?
Okay, I'm running to Dick's.
Okay.
I have a crazy plan. I'm keeping my pants. I like them a lot.
Good.
So we're going to do like cute husband matchy.
Oh boy. Here we go. Yes. Lindsay says hello, everybody. Here, give me some good vibes. We're trying to get a drop item. There we go. That'll work. I mean, that's exciting. I want my drop item. There it is. This is going to be it. See, this is not as easy as when we got that Ring of VARDA now, is it? Courtney says hello. Lindsay says hi. Hey, you're getting all the highs from everybody. Look at all that. Look at all that love in the chat. Yeah, I'm pretty sad. Just so you know, Central says, Lindsay, make us whole. Okay.
Did you want to say about the
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's fine. Here, this is for you, Central. Boom. There, Matthew Green's on it, too. Let's go, bud. Where's my hat? Here, I'll take some damage. I was for sure that was going to be the one. All right, we're going to give this a couple more tries. I'm going to move on. We're pretty OP as it is. This isn't totally necessary. It's just a really cool item to get. She's already gone, Justin Gonzalez. And I'm sure when she comes back, she pops in, we can pop that question. I want my hat. Just give me my damn hat. I wish Winnie was a familiar that you could choose from. There's Winston. Yep. Winston with sunglasses on. I need to make the Alucard emoji bigger, I think. You know, as you do this, you learn when you see the things. Come on, man. Where's my hat? 10 more tries. That's fine. Yeah, he's tiny. I need to make him bigger. I thought it looked small when you guys were putting it in there. That's all right. You live and you learn. 5 more. Come on. 4. 3. Come on. Don't make me walk away. You've spent too much time on this as it is. Last one. All right. We're just going to move on. Maybe on the way back through we'll get it. I don't want to waste too much more time grinding. We've done a good bit of grinding thus far as it is. Yeah, if you can see it, yep. It's the same Alucard I made for the thumbnail. Oh, yeah, that's right. We do have the Alucard sword now. Where did that? Is that at the bottom? I'm kind of bummed. I spent so much time grinding that. I thought that was my familiar. Dang it. This poor bat, it got into the game to see all this carnage. This bat-on-bat crime. Woo! So much fun. I like that. That's pretty good. This is the one that drops the ice cream. That's right. Let's tackle this other side first. That's the move. Oh no, what's going on? Is this neighbor acting up again? Yeah, we're going to get our bat posse, absolutely. He should be leveling up rather quickly. Just based on where we are. Aw, boo. Nice. No. Oh, we got there just in time. You guys already know what the move is here. Because we have the walk armor on, and we want to get all of this lovely map coverage with it on. And then we can come back through and get rid of all the spikes. This neighbor of yours, he's a real jabroni. I'll tell you that much. I don't like it. Sorry you deal with that nonsense, man. That sucks. Come on. Those gold blood skeletons reanimate really fast. Lots of karma coins. Walk armor went up another defense point. Red bean bun. Chinese red bean bun. Use? You ever had those before? Has anyone had one of those before? Pretty tasty. I saw it on a menu once and I ordered it. Linz was not a fan. I thought it was good. Very sweet. Man, between you and FBG, you guys have some drama out there. Library card. And that completes this whole part of the map. On this side. Now we can work our way to a very interesting part in the game, guys. This is just so satisfying. That's why we like that Crissaegrim. Neighbors can definitely be a pain. Come on, this one's gonna give it to us. Nope. Still no. Damn, is that hateful. All right, now we can do our spike breaker. Level 7. I'm almost at level 10. We're getting there. Central, how was Call of Duty Zombies? How was that? Was that a good break? Alucard, he wasn't joking when he said he was gonna rip this place apart, man. He's not even letting the spikes. They're not even safe. We're gonna get wild here. How many of you do I have to kill? Give me that money. Round 847. Wow. That's insane. Kevlar's playing the old mind games. Ooh. Gotta switch these over. Total carnage. Hell yeah, we're on it. Appreciate you. I still like that better when it's fire. Looks better. But this is pretty trippy. Shield potion. We don't need that. We have the shield rod, baby. Necklace of J. Defense +5. I bet. That sounds like you were on it for a while. $847. That's nuts. Shout out to you. We need some better enemies for the damn bat to fight. $1. Hell yes. You know it's coming up. $8,817. That's insane. That is insane. Another diamond. And here we go, guys. Here we go. Let's see how this goes. We're going to try to do this naturally. And if it doesn't go right and we die, we'll give it another go. In an unnatural way. Gear up, guys. Toughest boss in the game. I needed that. Ah. Boom. Let's go. Good fight. We could have cheesed him with the shield rod. We could have Crissaegrimed his butt. But no. We went for it like a bunch of G's, baby. Defense 56 now. Hell yes. So let's go ahead and bring our bat back out. Thank you, Mr. Wayne. Put those tiny Alucards in the chat. If you got them, use them. That's a dub. No! There's our gas cloud, baby. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. Perfect. All right, so now let's make our way. We'll hit up the teleporter and we'll go northeast. You now have farty pants. I sure do. He's rootin' tootin' rhythm now. That's what we got going on. It is what it is. Maybe, if we're lucky, we will get our wizard hat on the way out of here. We're almost at 666 hit points. Oh my. The mark of the beast. Really liking the progress we've made. Gotten some good drop items. One thing we have not obtained is that wizard hat. That's the one drop I was kind of hunting for that we've kind of given up on. Love to get it, though. Yeah, this has such a killer soundtrack. This song just gives me anxiety. I always feel like that's how much Death had. Oh, hit points wise? Yeah, Galamoth is a badass. Oops. All right, he's about to be level 8. There's no experience for that, right? No. Okay, because that's not even a kill. Get him. Hey! Alright, we're going to switch over for these kills, just in case. Just in case. Can I get it on the way out? Just going to hate me out. We did not go in here. Oh, she has a YouTube channel for music. No way. That's pretty dope. Shout out to that. You got to be kidding me, right? I'm pissed. I wanted that thing. I was putting in work to get that too. Magic missile and a buffalo star. I'm bummed out. There's a one thing we didn't get that we kind of grinded for. So that ended up being a little bit of a waste. What are the chances I fall on that again? I almost did. That counts. Yes, put that work in. Love the puns in the chat. That gets some of these. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's use this teleporter. We're probably, I would say, 2/3 maybe of the way through this part of the castle. So we're getting there. My brother's calling me. Here we are. All right, let's keep it moving. Several sections still left, yes. Come on, I want my monster vial. Haha! Trying to make that disappear. The Ring of VARDA moment in this stream will go down as one of the more epic moments that we've had while live. Just getting that on the initial kill was insane. And that really had me fired up that happened. As I was asking you guys about the possibility. I mean, amazing. What is over there? I forget. Oh, there he is. He has arrived. We have fungus among us. Fungus among us. Yes, indeed. Do I want to do this part now? Really, I don't. I kind of want to go... Yeah, I want to go over that way. I don't want to do this part yet. Hope you're doing well. Oh, you jerk. Ah! What are the chances? 3 times in a row. That's it. That's it. Sloppy. No. Oh, man. Why? That wasn't nice. It was not nice. I didn't like that at all. Here we go. This is a fun area. This should have done it. He's almost there. All right, who's ready for it? No, you don't. All right. This is why they didn't want to give us the hat because they know I'm going to grind for the shield, baby. They know what I want. I thought we got a second bat at 10. Oh, we're not at 10 yet. Getting there. Come on. Fire shield, baby. We grinding. We're back at it. Back at it again in Walter White's lab. Hell yes. He's cooking. So it must be at a higher level. So it wasn't 10. I thought 10 you get your first additional bat. Maybe it's at 20. And since we're grinding, we're allowed to use the Crissaegrim. You're going to hear a lot of this guy moaning and groaning. Are we at 20 like hype? All right. Well, cheers to everybody. Look, my koozie makes it invisible. Woo! Cheers to everybody. Thank you, everybody that's here. If you haven't already hit that like button. We're grinding right now. Fire Demon kills for the Fire Shield. I will not get this one. It's coming. It was hilarious when we were grinding for the Crissaegrim, and it dropped, and then I got knocked off the screen, and we didn't get it. That was epic. That was probably like a... I don't know, was that like a 20-minute grind? I feel like that was about a 20-minute grind. Hopefully that's not the case here. I'm doing this just to push it for one more live stream this when I get back. It is what it is. Before we start something new. I'm going to give this. We'll put a time limit on it. Until 6, my time. So about 10 more minutes of this. But I think it's going to drop much sooner. You always get excited when you see like something start to drop and it's usually a money bag. And you're like, damn it. I want the item. I don't care about the cash right now, damn it. There it is. Hell yes. We do lose 1 point of defense, but this thing is awesome, and it also makes you fireproof. And it has a cool little animation to it, right? Look at that. Isn't that dope? Cheers, cheers, cheers. Cheers all around. Thank you all that are here. Now I think we're just missing the Dark Shield. I think is the one we don't have. Leather Knight, Alucard, Iron Herald, Shaman, Skull, Fire. I'm pretty sure the Dark Shield is the only one we're missing, which is nice. But we are buzzing along. SOTN. Playing on OG hardware, guys. There's our little elevator area with these little bastards. Are we going to get a luck potion? Or are we going to get a drop item from these guys? Thank you, Matthew Green. Oh, the Goddess Shield. See, I forgot about that one. No, we got the Skull one when we switched over to the Invert Castle. I got that from the Uric, and we do not have the Medusa. Medusa and Dark, because we just got Goddess. So pretty good. Perfect timing for this. See, because we have that shield equipped, we are guarded from fire. Which is really cool. Well, before we do that, I don't need a resist fire potion, baby. I'm just resisting it with my shield. We went the back way. So we'll get this opened up just to put the little junt out on the map here. And then we're going to go all the way back over. No, yeah. That's when you get to the Inverse Castle and you have that one Uric that's basically on the ceiling of the outside area before the throne. It's a great spot to grind it. And that's where we picked it up from. Where is that axe? Is it from the other way around? I think it is. So I think I'm going to approach Beelzebub from around. So we'll come back down and make like a, do like a little U-turn basically. Hell yes. Let me catch up with you guys here in the chat. Cheers to all. So Medusa and Dark Shield, I think, are the two left that we're missing. That's the boss. You jerk. Because of that, you're all going to die now. We're just going to gas cloud our way up here. Just all the way up. All the gas. Boom. Am I dropping for that luck potion? Yes, I am. Ugh. This is great, though. Having so much fun playing this with you guys. One of my all-time favorite games. As I said yesterday, top 5 all-time for me. Something I usually play once a year. Front to back, but it's usually in smaller segments. Like an hour here, an hour there. This has been a lot of fun to just get on it and just keep on keeping on. Almost at 15. There's the katana. The katana. Oh, come on. Secrets. There it is. You love it. You want to hear it again? Hell yeah. I'm coming for you. You're not escaping me. Don't even think about it. You pyro. I want my axe back for the Beelzebub fight. People are like, so what is your favorite spell to cast? And you're like, well, it's definitely Dark Metamorphosis. This is why I really want that fire shield as well. Was to be able to just go through this nonsense. Yeah. not nice. Okay, can we do that? Give me my damn ice cream. There it is. Get him, Bat. He's got me all jammed up. I knew we were bound to see this sooner or later. Okay, that's enough. Level 49. We're about to hit level 50, guys. That's huge. It's got to be 15 or 20 for that additional bat. Nice try. Well, I'm out of magic. I just realized that. Well, damn. Perfect timing for this. I need my stuff back. Oh, there he is. Dan is here. What is up, Dan? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Got the whole crew on, baby. Thank you, guys. Appreciate the support. Buzz along with some SOTN, baby. It's always a good day when you got SOTN to play. That's all I can say. Always got to make sure. All right, who's ready to have some fun? There's my axe. In my axe. I don't want that leap stone. Or whatever the hell that thing's called. I think we are going to head this way after that fight, though. Since all that is going to be interconnected anyway. I want to go to that section. I'm excited for it. Here we go. I crushed some Taco Bell the other night. It was late. I survived. Look at our boy here. Look at Beelzebub. That's some shit. Ah. Right when I was about to launch it. You go to hell and you die again. Yeah, he's getting after it, that's for sure. Hell yes. Ring of Arcana. And how many of those do we have now? 2? Yeah. That's so crazy. You knew it was only a matter of time before we got to this part where we want to have the rings organized as well. Boom. All right, let's make our way. I have to sand and stain my Adirondack chair. Oh, shit. Putting that work in, baby. I want my $25. Now we can go in here. This was kind of my course of action that I wanted, was to go this way and then loop around. So let's do it. And we get this nice, chill music. Good vibes. Good vibes only. Right? Hope everybody's doing well. Happy Thursday. Like I said, I'm going to be away for a couple days, but I'll be back early next week. I'll probably schedule out Wednesday night, which will probably be the finale of this game. I want my mojo mail. I always thought these enemies were pretty cool. So he's got to be at 15 now. So it's going to be level 20. I think that's when we get our additional bat. Level 20. Ouch. Not nice. Hell yeah. Chill vibes, man. I got my Vita all charged up. It's gonna be so early. I was legit debating on just staying up tonight. I know I'll get in trouble though. I'll get yelled at. You're sluggish this whole time because you stayed up. Yeah. Like, I don't know. I'm at an age, if I stay up that late, I definitely pay for it. Even if I only get a couple hours of sleep, because our flight is so early, and I know I'm going to sleep like shit anyway, because you know when you have to go into work at a different hour than you're used to? And then you have to deal with that, and you're thinking about it, and it keeps you up. It, like, wakes you up, because mentally you're like, oh, I have to go in at this time instead of this time. And that's in the back of your head, and then your body decides that you need to wake up because you're thinking about it. Yep, that's the way, Thomas. That is the way. Especially considering we're getting this stream in right now, going back-to-back days. I know that's a lot. See, that's nice. That's smart. There it is. I knew we'd get that eventually. You heard me talking about that Kingstone when we were in the elevator shaft. Nothing in here. All right, and now I'm going to take us to somewhere fun. Hell yeah. What's our luck at? 57 right now. Where's my mojo mail? Dang. I thought that was going to be it. No dice. Yeah, we need some booty. Let me do something about that. Here, wait. We haven't seen this yet. This is pretty cool. Hey! That's a good one. Let's actually, while we have the shield rod out, let's go ahead and look at all the different additions that we have. So we haven't seen this yet. Mm-hmm. Ooga booga. Protection from dark. That's what that makes me say. We did look at this yesterday. This is a good one. And I don't know if we ever saw this, did we? Is this the one with the pentagrams? Yeah, this one's cool. Those aren't pentagrams. All right, let's get those booties. We got the booty. There it is. Yeah. Booty or bust. Protection from thunder. That was for you, Kevlar. Appreciate you. You saw that made me crank my neck like I was angling Alucard to the screen. And here we go. This is just a fun place to be. As my brother would say, the land of the badasses. Slave to the booty. I hear you. Sirloin? I need my meats. Before we jump straight into that, let's go ahead and head up. Woo! Now we can go for it and get wild. apologize for the quick frame issue we had earlier with the network. It's always got to be something. But we've had a lot of very clean live streams lately, so... nonsense is bound to creep up here and there. Where's my money, man? Let's do this boss fight now. I'm ready. There's so much good stuff coming out in the next, like, several months. It's crazy. I will buy that Snake Eater Delta. Let's get our friends awakened. What is this, Castlevania 3? Hey, it's Grant. I wish these characters were also playable. That would have been awesome. Boom. Brad! Brad! Oh, hey. Don't worry, I didn't forget about you guys. And these enemies, think about it, they were a boss fight earlier when we were down here. That werewolf has a really good drop item as well. Oh, I never knew that. Yes, Grant. Grant Dynasty, baby. Buffalo Star. Buffalo Soldier. I wonder, like, I've always wondered the significance of those numbers. I'm sure they mean nothing, but I always look at it, and it's like, I always thought he was a pirate, too, man. How about what he looks like in Castlevania Judgment? Some of those character models are wild. Bum 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 bum. Do you guys remember his Castlevania Judgment character model? No! You're going down. Gas cloud your ass. Boom. Graham? A sword named Graham. Still, I think you really have to go hard on that. Okay. Maybe it wasn't the retro fighters. Maybe it was just me not going hard enough on it. Who knows? But we're playing on a wired controller now, baby. Yes, we are. This area is fun. Oh, it's not here. It must be below. What are they, Thomas? What's on the playlist? What are you thinking about? Like, we're definitely playing Chronos when that drops. That's going to be fun. I know we'll lose some attendance from some people that want to play it themselves and go in it like vanilla, not knowing, and I totally get that. But that is coming up. I think those things drop 1,000 or 2,000. Yep, that's on my list as well, despite some of the other things we've heard and been warned of. Still going to check it out. We got to play it. It looks good. I know everybody's worried about them saying it's going to be much more heavily focused on action. How about I get my katana? How about you cough that shit up, you damn werewolf? You damn werewolf! I would say for me, for what's coming out soon, Chronos, Silent Hill F, Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater, Tormented Souls 2, that Project Violet, that is on there. Yeah, this is going to push him over the edge. I think these guys are worth a lot of XP. There we go. Mornblade, baby. Mornblade. We'll take that drop. Feeds upon enemies' souls. You guys want to see what it looks like? And Graham just looks like a standard sword. No additional attacks to it. I think that Mornblade, do you get health back from kills? I think that's what it does. FBG, what is up, my dude? Hope you're well. Thank you for fighting the good fight. Yeah. I mean, that was a big reason I played through Tormented Souls 1. I know you guys wanted to see it, but I also wanted to kind of have that under my belt, knowing that the sequel was among us. Hopefully they cleaned up some of those puzzles, man. They don't need to be as ridiculous as the first one. If there's any knock-knock puzzle, I'm going to lose my mind. You jerk. What is our luck? 57 right now. We are all in this damn thing together, that's for sure. You come here. Oh, he's almost there. Oh, come on. That's hilarious. Oh. It's not so funny anymore. Not cool, man. All right, let's clean up over here. Bum, 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 bum. Still want my sirloin, damn it. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's if I come down that way. We're not worried about that right now. Oops. Ouch. Alucard's like, dude, my face. Why? Oh, Terminator 2, that is another good one. Yeah, that looks good. FBG, that's got to be something you're interested in. That new Terminator 2 game looks sick. I love, like, how you get to play as Sarah Connor and John. And, like, the intro, that bar fight in the beginning is, like, a full-on, like, beat-em-up section, which is awesome that they did that. All right. We're going to kill these guys because I want that katana. The katana. Is it the Yatsuzuna or the Osafune? I can't remember. But I'm not going to grind right now because we got like a half hour left before I don't get to hang out with you guys for a little bit. So, Central's back with the lotion. A little side quest. Shout out to you. What's so funny? Not so funny anymore, is it, Azagal? Yeah, it ought to be interesting to see. It's probably some other nut from that crazy cult, you know, that grandfather was working with. So this is where we get our Dark Shield. But we know our girl with one eye is back in the sequel. Good soft pretzel with some cheese, man. Are you guys cheese or mustard soft pretzel people? We're gonna grind a couple kills here and see if we can get this. Get that crap off my screen. Oh, a little bit of both. I like that. Nothing wrong with variety. Can we get the Dark Shield here? Cream cheese. Wow, I haven't heard that before. I like it. And brown sugar. Dang, okay. That's a vibe. So are you saying it's got to be a brown sugar, like cinnamon sugar kind of pretzel? Or do you mix like the brown sugar with the cream cheese? Vinegar and French fries. See, I'm a freak and I like the mayo on the fries. Or a good aioli. Aioli. However you want to pronounce it. I think I have a perfect idea for our area that we're gonna be at for the final stream of this. Can we get the Dark Shield? Mix brown sugar and cinnamon. Yep. Mayo and fries. Heck yeah. See, Kevlar and I, we're on that wavelength. I want my Dark Shield. Dark Shield's pretty cool. Cream cheese is standalone. Very well. There we go. There's our dual bats. So it's at level 20. That bat's pissed. Cruising for the Dark Shield, guys. Part of the grind. We are on it. We are on it. Castlevania Symphony of Night on PlayStation 1, baby. Yes. Adonis Adams, what is up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're doing a little grinding right now. We're trying to get the Dark Shield to drop. I bet it drops in the next 10. I got a good feeling about this one. You know what we could do for fun? Because why not? Yeah. We did the Crissaegrim. We got that. We got our fire shield. We randomly RNG'd a Ring of VARDA on the first kill, which was epic on the stream. An additional 20 buff on our luck right now. See if this helps. Yeah, and I slapped the microphone. I was so excited. I just, woo, knocked that shit. I'm lucky the whole boom didn't come attached. The The hype was real on that for sure. I love that we have to wait for that thing. Come on, baby. Let's go. I want it. I want it. How many have I played? Let's see here. Played all the ones on the NES. I've played Super Castlevania 4. I played Bloodlines. I've played it's the one on the Genesis. I can't think of it. Played all the Game Boy ones. Played this and Chronicles. I've played the 64 ones. I don't own those anymore. Stone Mask. I haven't played the DS ones or the Game Boy Advance ones, and I have those collections, and I've seen them in action. I've never sat there and played them front to back, so that'll be something that we eventually get into on the channel. We do everything on here from action horror, survival horror, psychological horror, all of it. So we like to feature a little bit of everything. Resident Evil is definitely one of my favorite franchises of all time, so we do a lot of Resident Evil stuff and survival horror stuff, but it's nice taking a break. Bloodlines was the Genesis one, there we go. And getting some of these other titles on the channel, you know? And you know what? Since we're grinding right now, let's make this go a little bit faster. We said we were only going to bring this out for grinding. Yeah, I haven't played any of the... this will make this faster because we can outrun that thing now. I'm excited to play those DS ones. I want to get that Dominus collection, but I don't want to get it digitally. And I don't know if it's come out physically on PlayStation yet. Because obviously, if there's a chance to get trophies, there it is. I'm going to go for it. Get the hype in the chat for the Dark Shield. Boom. Look at that. Hell yeah. And this one you can obviously use like the Medusa shield. It has an attack attached to it. Definitely, there's a lot of really good Castlevania games to play. I am due to experience some of the ones I have not. So, spooky boopy. Speaking of which, I think we're due for another lining change. I think that game got really good reviews. I haven't played it yet, but I'm pretty sure it was well received. You jerk. I still have like 20 minutes left, so it's great. Now you come here. You are loving the purple look. I always think it's this room, and it's not. It's up ahead. And this leads to... Bum, bum, bum. Yes. Get those damn teleporters on the map. It's not on Play Asia. Which one were you looking for? Like any of them? There's got to be some Castlevania games on Play Asia. Too bad we have a million of those stone masks. Like I was saying yesterday when we were streaming, I was talking about it would be cool if you could actually sell your duplicate items to the Master Librarian. That would have been a cool little add to the game. Not a chance, bud. Oh, I have that. That was actually on limited run games, physically. I think you can find that if you're looking for it. You could find it on eBay or Amazon. I've seen it on there as well. Alternate Beast was another game. I don't know if I know that one. Gotta watch that fountain turn. It doesn't do it in the upside down. I don't remember that being the case. Oh, Altered Beast. What's up? Yeah. You got it. Nope, you're good. Great. No. No. It's okay. We're all good. Yes. Mm-hmm. Boom. You're okay. I mean, that might have been the alternate title. Boom. All right, let's go see that mummy. Let's clean up this area first as we are approaching the 7 o'clock stop that I have today. Got to get things finished up for travel and get dinner in. And before I go to this fight, I just want to tell everybody that's here, thank you so much. If you haven't already hit that like button, shoot me a sub. We are rocking. Figured we would have one more stream after this. So up there. I'm trying to remember what that is. Oh, there's our friends. These guys are great. They're fun to kill. This is another area you could grind for the Miramazma sword. 100%. That's right. Boom. That. Here is this secret. Ah. There we go. That works. Take that. Right? Good old heart refresh. Alucard is real caught up. Yeah, he is. 100%. I'm just going to link this to this area. Boom. We'll be coming back that way eventually. Let's go fight the mummy before it's time for me to save and call it a stream. Let's go do this thing, right? You guys ready to rock it out with me? We are playing on OG hardware, PlayStation 1, Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Yes, indeed we are. Crushing it. So thank you, everybody that's here. You guys rock. My fellow horror fanatics. And here we go. Resist dark. Very nice. Oh yeah. If you want 100% it, you got to go for it, man. You got to do it. Here we go, guys. Bat's 25. That's great. It's wild. I'll turn you into dust, mummy. Goodbye. Rib of Vlad. Constitution plus 10. 1 of 10 treasures. And there you guys have it. We are 1 relic away from completing the relics list, fam. Thank you. Oh, you know what we didn't get to hear today? We didn't get to hear this. What? $23,000. Hell yes. Perfect. I love where we're at. So let's go ahead and get over here. And boom. Save that. I have so many wires with this controller. It's one more wire that we didn't need, but it definitely felt good to be playing it with the OG PlayStation 1 controller, guys. Well, this was a blast. We made great progress. We're going to have one more stream of Castlevania Symphony of the Night next week. I'm going to probably schedule that for Wednesday. I'm going to be flying out of here early in the morning tonight, which is going to be a blast. So I have to say thank you to everybody that's been here. Morgan, Thomas, Justin Gonzalez, Kevlar, obviously. Foot Fungus, appreciate you. Adonis, thank you. Dan stopped in there. Matthew Green, much love and respect. Take care, dude. I hope you have a, find a way to take your mind off things. And I'll chat with you in Discord. Central, of course, Fat Boys Gaming, Mr. Wayne. All you people, thank you guys so much that have been here and supporting the channel. You guys make this thing continue to turn and turn in the right direction, man. We've been buzzing with the subscribers. We've been buzzing with the content, and that really makes me happy to say that I got all you guys here that continue to support and all you new faces that get on here and end up supporting. Thank you guys so much. Really appreciate you all. So, if you haven't already, hit that like button, shoot me a sub. I'm going to go ahead and drop the Insta and the Blue Sky, get the socials on there, and the Discord as well. I need to find out if this link, Kevlar, I'll message you about that link on the Discord. And I hope to see you guys all next week. So, have a great weekend. Try to relax. Drink some water. Get some sunshine. have a great weekend, guys. Really. And I look forward to being back on here and wrapping up Castlevania Symphony of the Night on PlayStation 1 with my fellow horror fanatics, my fellow Castlevania lovers and just creatures of the night, right? Well, again, thank you all. I'll shoot you a message when I arrive at my destination to give you guys a little view of the landscape, because it's going to be beautiful, and I'm excited. So I will see you all next week. I'll get that scheduled. I'll be in touch on the Discord, my fellow horror fans. Another classic long-winded exit by yours truly, but I try to do that so I can at least see your messages as they populate in the chat. So, with that being said, I'm Seabash31, and as always, stay safe out there. Yeah, I will stay away from those tentacle rabbits. You are correct on that, sir. I'll see you guys. Take care now.